Alright, I mean, I don't know what the hell they're doing up here, but this is that door that we...
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy! Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung!
Oh. Oh, they were fighting. I mean, you heard it, but... So, this was a while ago, as I was like, it kind of... I think I was swimming to, like, yeah, like one of these locations or whatever. Came across a strange door. We never went to it, obviously, but this is how we access Shivering Isles. We have a quest that's just straight up found a strange door. So they were fighting each other, and that is definitely...
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Probably some sort of Daedra Lord or something.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
This is a new voice. This is not anywhere else in the game. Alright, tell me about this strange door.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to him?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Is that guy a famous actor? Because I swear I can see his face, too.
Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the...
Oh, it does have, like, the Daedric Shrine dialogue bug. Yeah, that guy...
Really?
I can see the actor's face I'm thinking of. He's always, like, a military type of guy. Classic, flat-top buzz cut type of thing. Oh, even though I'm not doing alchemy, this is new stuff. I'll yoink it, but sure, I'll never use it. Alright, you?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. The Fringe. Oh. Already.
Please, have a seat.
Awesome. The Madness of Pelagius. Pelagius, I guess. Pelagius. Man who would be Emperor of all Tamriel was Thora's septum. Wayrest had showered by much preference during the years, yeah. Hard to say when Pelagius's madness... Oh, so he goes by his middle name, Pelagius. Thora's Pelagius septum. Hard to say when Pelagius's madness first manifested. First 10 years marked by insanity, the land itself. Chaos in the family, death. The reign was usurped by their cousin Uriel. Power of his mother. Wolf Queen of Solitude. Oh, Skyrim. And war broke out. So basically a civil war, or, you know, rebellion type of thing. Pelagius, his brothers and sisters and mother fled to the Isle of Balfira. All who met him described him as handsome, personable, interested in sport, magic, and music. He seemed a blessing for the future Septim dynasty. At 8, he was proclaimed emperor. Oh, no. At 8, someone else proclaimed themselves emperor, so when the war was going on. Okay. And then the emperor placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. So he was a king, pretty eccentric, nephew to the emperor. Became greatly emaciated, though, almost like a skeleton. And his father became emperor. And soon he was poised to be emperor, but his eccentricities were infamous. He locked young princes and princesses in Sylvanar in his room with him, only releasing them when an unsigned declaration of war was slipped under the door. When he tore off his clothes during a speech he was given at a local festival, his advisors apparently decided to watch him more carefully. He was married to the beautiful heiress of an ancient dark elf family. His father died quietly in his sleep. Sister took over the throne in solitude, and him and his wife were crowned emperor and empress. He fainted when the crown was placed on his head, but she held him up. He never truly ruled. It was his wife and the Elder Council. Ah. When he spoke to an Argonian ambassador, he spoke with grunts and squeaks, insisting it was Argonian's natural language. Okay. He was obsessed with cleanliness. He always scrubbed down the palace. He was sent to an asylum after he kept biting and attacking visitors. Supposed traitors spread lies about his people performing experiments and torture on him. And his wife became pregnant soon after he was sent away. So rumors of infidelity, okay. Her second child was the child of her union with her consort Lariate. Pelagius died, brief fever in his cell. At the Temple of Kinrath, in the Isle of Bethany. Wife reigned for 46 years, before passing to her only child with Pelagius. So they celebrate Mad Pelagius Day, when foolishness of all sorts is encouraged. Okay. Alright, interesting. Hello, Haskell.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Tell me about it.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
So, who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Ah, see, that makes sense. Yep, I figured. That's who it sounded like. So what is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Yep, Cuckoo Lord. So why'd the door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
So what do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being.
Well, one
Perhaps
of
it
them's
is
fucking
you
dead,
who
by
needs
the
a
way.
cure.
So what happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Alright, I am ready, man.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Well then, I can't get up. I can't get up. Okay, so it's scripted. Alright. Alright. Enter the Shivering Isles. Pass through the gates of madness. God, this is so fucking cool. This is a great beginning, though, man. A really fun beginning there. Some digestive slime, some black tar. Hey, buddy. Why are you not attacking me? Are you bugged? Buddy, I think you're bugged. Ah, you bitch. Alright, well, it's not my fault you're bugged. Your fault. You die? Why are you bugged? Unbug. Alright, not my fault. Oh. New type of weapon. Wait. Am I at... No, 33 is my bow. 25 is my weapon, that's right. 25. Alright. And let me double check, but in this menu, it scales to me already. I know there's one menu where, like, I look at the loot, it doesn't scale to me until I pick it up. Yeah, no, so that scales to me already. Alright. Let's drop it. We've got Zedefin. And I know I'm never going to use any of these. I did such a good job of not looting shit for a while now. But we're in a new zone. This tag for fast travel. It was just that one enemy. Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Okay. Okay. Cool. And we could just go through that, but I'm gonna stick to the road. Alright, now the road turns. Save out. Fast wall. Okay.
I tried to warn them. Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Okay, skip that dialogue. I didn't click anything. Rumors?
Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though.
No, a pass wall.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Okay, and the Gates of Madness?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Are you the gatekeeper?
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Reference even I don't think I ever watched that movie with
Just confused.
Are you the gatekeeper, but even I know the reference. Are you the gatekeeper? Alright. What we got here? Okay. Someone's house. And get
You
more
there!
people.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Mine.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm! I'm just warming up, you pathetic
He's not taking any damage. Has destroyed party adventurers. I should seek the residence. Okay. I lost 3 arrows on that.
To me, they're bleeding all over the place.
Steal. Yeah, it's gonna just steal shit. Fucker. You know what? Nah. I was gonna conserve my charges because this bow only has 50. This is how fucking quick this goes. It has 15 shots. Well, right now it's not enough, but at full 15 shots before it has to fully recharge. It's so low capacity. It's awful. Whereas, like, you know, the dagger, for instance, has 48. 15 fucking shots. Now, I think this is still way too much. Nope, see, I already have to use the full fucking Greater Soul for not even a full charge. I'm gonna use my fucking dagger for a bit that we just got. Well, he's running, so I guess I'll talk to... Here we go, these guys.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Oh, okay.
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave.
Alright, that's a rumor from the, you know, Cyrodiil. It's weird. Gatekeeper.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Alright.
See you.
Yeah, you're in. You know where his house is. You're not tagging his house is over there. So he must be, in the inn.
It's been too long.
Classic.
Come here and hurt me a little.
Huh? Dude, ice
I'm
veins.
J-Red Ice Veins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Okay. Yeah.
If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn.
Yeah, I don't know if I should ask about rumors here, because I don't know if they're actually related to Shivering Isle, or if it's just base game shit. Gates of Madness?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're
Rumor?
any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Alright, tell me about this garden.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic.
Oh,
But
I'm
I
not
do believe
mage.
in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Yeah? Do it?
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Didn't she say, like, please hurt me more or some shit? It's a letter. Guess this is a side quest? To find Romina at midnight, spy on her. Visit with the gatekeeper. Ooh. Oh, this is more the main quest. This is another part of it. My beloved Sugaroth, forgive me, been so long. Can only hope these letters reach you. Any message from you be welcome, even if it's from Haskell. My love is constant. Remember the day you brought me to your realm. Miss you. You should see the supplicants mucking in the fringe. You will be ready soon, huh? Might venture to say the world's been slowly going sane. I must feel in my bones chilling presence approaching. Not bode well by trusting your power. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers. Oh, the gatekeepers is their child? Been sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring Nanette Dawn as an apprentice. One of the hopefuls I believe will bloom soon. And visit our child, go see him every night at midnight when the world's quiet. He is strong and powerful like his father. It was cruel the way you keep him aloof from me. Or the way you keep aloof from me. Can't bear to look at him sometimes. Remember when we created him? Your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending components of flesh that would become our child. And you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now when I visit him, can't help but weep. Seems my tears burn the poor creature. Ah. It agitates that Daedric's soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic. Interesting. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness. Okay, her tears. A smoked leg. Okay. So, we could follow him, or we can wait till midnight. I want to kind of do both, honestly. I'm sure if we just wait till midnight, we'll just end this immediately.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Okay. So assuming I land a sneak attack, daggers get 8 times damage. Maymoon claims his soul. What does that mean? It's just a unique thing to say. Okay, you saw the one shot there. 2 souls claimed. So you saw how low the damage was. I did 1 hit for like, I don't even know, maybe 10% at most. 2 hits, same amount. And the 3rd hit wiped his health bar at like 80%. That's nuts. So it makes sense for claiming souls from a rune, but is there any actual function to that? Body. Oh, wait. Man, they can see me at my fucking 98 sneak. It is daytime and all, but still. Alright. Let's just talk to him.
Should we continue on?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, he's bugged. Okay. Right off the bat. Less than a half hour. The very first, like, actual quest, we immediately get a bug.
Should we hurry up?
Told him
Take
wait.
care.
Save the game. Load the game. There we go.
Should we follow? Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
When will these bow and arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows aren't...
Yeah.
Let me know if you need something killed.
Okay. Well, now we can wait until, nighttime. See the mother. Swamp tentacles. Delicious. Oh, who is this? They were not waiting for me. Okay.
Whoa. What
This
was
is
that?
Nanette Dawn, who is the apprentice of the other chick, and she's being prepared for what the hell they're preparing. Alright. Midnight. Okay. That sky. Oh, yeah.
Why has he forsaken us? No, it's too much. I don't know why I keep coming to visit you. Stay away. My tears, they burn you. Don't you remember? Stay back, child.
I'm supposed to confront her. No? Okay, sources has dropped a handkerchief full of tears. Ah. Right in front of him, though. There we go. May act as a poison. I have a limited number of doses, so I'll need to be careful using them. Okay. I didn't see what it was called, though. I'm assuming handkerchief. Get a key ring, man. That'd be so fucking useful. I passed it. I'm looking at icons more than anything. Yeah. Since it's not here. Oh, weapon. Yeah, I don't see it. Guess it could be a thing here. Oh, there you go. Remol's tears. Perfect. Okay, I see. Alright. Well. Do both, because why not? On the bones, makes sense. Words of madness. What amber is? What is yoink it? Hunger tongue. I don't know what these things are. Maybe alchemy. A book? It is.
We should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go!
Got 20 of them, alright. Now I could use this and the potion. See about these arrows, though. Raw damage is worse than Daedric, and they don't have any kind of enchantment on them. Okay. We'll see how the arrows just do on their own. Yes, maybe we'll get another gatekeeper or something that I can use the, potions on. On, turn around.
Yeah!
No? Oh, well, I think he has sulfur from it took too long to kill, but okay. A Daedric arrow is interesting. I got my gatekeepers back. Key to dementia and mania. Alright.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Alright, we know about the Gates of Madness.
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Okay.
See you.
Guess we'll go to Gates of Madness.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Yeah.
One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay, so I can ask him a lot. First, tell me about Shivering Isles.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay, and Sugaroth?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
And New Sheoth.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles.
Ah,
It is
okay.
divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
And, about the Gates of Madness first.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition.
Exactly,
As I've
that's what I
said,
know.
all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Okay, so tell me about Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Okay, and Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Okay, so it seems to be that there are actual differences. I don't know if I should look up to see like if anything truly matters, because it does seem like, I mean, obviously talking about like the people, but is there like, am I really like choosing the world? Or I'm assuming we can go to both worlds eventually, yeah? You would have to. All he's talking about is the people specifically. Let me hear it
The
again.
lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Okay, so again, didn't really mention much else, but the citizens.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Alright, I'm tempted. I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I mean, in terms of like what I'm thinking, like the idea of like a brighter place is okay, but also like, the darker place I can see being, interesting. It's more so again if there's any actual like differences, like mechanically or whatever. It's a very interesting concept though. Like, you're actually in like two different worlds, and again we'll have to see if this actually like affects anything. I kind of don't want to look it up, but fine. I'll just see like, differences, like unique, or I don't know. I also want to know is there like actually a difference to like stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so Mania is vibrant, Dementia darker, okay. That's fine, but is there any actual... Oh. Okay, now I'm seeing that supposedly, yeah, there is a difference with like gear you get. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Okay, there's apparently exclusive sets, depending on which one you choose. So this is all I'm gonna look into is what set is which. And then we'll just make a choice from there. So one's called Dark Seducer. Okay. Why don't I see this on the other page? Oh, here we go. Okay, Dark Seducers use bow and mace, whereas the other guys use bow and sword, so for me, I'd be using sword. Does their gear differ? I mean, I don't even know if I'd be using their gear. Where's the armor? I always go for the guys that have, blade, because it's supposed to give me armor, I think it said, it just... Maybe they were talking about the, NPCs are different. A Mania character can only get Dark Seducer armor, and a Dementia character can only get Golden Saint armor, okay. So I don't know if they mean just from NPCs or what, but it seems like that's the big thing. Alright. When I compare the armors then... This is showing me like the enemies specifically, but not the armors that they... Here we go, Golden Saint armor, Golden Saint helm. And then shield. There it is. So let's do the same thing with the Dark Seducer. Okay. Alright, now comparing the two... What stat is this? This is the weight stat. Okay. So it looks like Golden Saint is heavy armor? Yes, it is. Alright. Dark Seducer would be light armor, which would be something that I'd use. So I want Dark Seducer, I guess? Okay. Yes. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna wear any of their armor. Fuck it. Whatever, we're making our choice. We're picking Dark Seducer. So which one's Dark Seducer? Find out. Mania. Mania is Dark Seducer. Okay. So I'm choosing Mania. Interesting. Alright. I was kind of leaning towards that anyway. Again, it's not like I really preferred one over the other, 'cause, you know, brightness over darkness, both are cool, but I kind of like the idea of Mania. People, like, obviously, also Dementia is a little crazy, but I think Mania might be a little more wild, so fuck it.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color.
Yeah.
You'll find its inhabitants reflect the
Being
land
crazy
itself.
as fuck, vibrant,
If you wish
yes.
to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite...
Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna choose
If only
Mania.
we could speak more often.
Oh no, they're both madness. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to do Dementia. They're both madness, but they use different keys, so I didn't know which one I was picking. God damn it. Now I have to close and back out and do the other one. Load this. Alright, so this one. Oh, now it's called Mania Entrance, it wasn't before. Alright. Definitely vibrant. Secret entrance. Oh. Alright. Cool. No ways to go. That wasn't like someone shooting a arrow for a note for me because I don't see anything landing. Not just them shooting. I don't know who's an enemy.
Getting tired?
Oh, think he's a friend? Killed this guy. Huh. Zealot. They have gatekeeper arrows. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Take their gear in case it's needed for something. So that's just like a guard? That. I don't know where he went, so okay. Oh. Missed on purpose. Alright, so it's gonna take a lot to down them, so I'm actually not soul trapped till the end. Alright. Not wait till we swap out this bow. Strong, but goddamn 15 shots. So fucking ridiculous. You know, I probably already have enough of these things for if I ever need it for like a quest. Probably don't have to loot this anymore. Alright. Wow, destruction's at 94 already? God damn. It's because we've actually been using it though. Uh-oh. Let's get a save out. Game telling us. Blackroot Lair. Unlock all these fast travels. Shitty arrow, shitty dagger. Eh? They're about to fight something tough, so I'll actually use this. If you one-shot it, I don't think so. What else does it have? Okay, I should have charged, I didn't realize. Another gatekeeper bone arrow, so they're giving us these arrows. They're not good though. But even though they don't have an enchantment like listed, I'm assuming they're actually like enchanted. Alright, okay, let's follow the road. Oh my god, what is this? That keeps fucking freezing. This is like a small map, so like, how is performance worse here? That blocked? Okay. Oh, I thought that was a fucking enemy. Naughty Bramble. Alright, it's unlocked. Is someone back there? Yep. Oh shit, right here. Alright, now we got full charge, good. Madness War. Okay. Let's get him. couldn't attack there. This is still looping. Nope, I turned the wrong fucking way. Of course I did. Alright. Where was the turn at? It wasn't here. Where the fuck was the turn? Still further up.
Yeah!
Alright. Why'd that not... Okay. So I always gotta do it the last second, because it does not have the time that's supposed to have on it. Oh.
Mazkin! For Sheogorath!
Okay. Oh. So these are the Dark Seducer. So again, if I chose the other path, these would be different type of, like armored people.
Mad God's blessings.
Oh, new Sheroth.
The Mazkin guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath.
I wonder if we chose who was in charge, because we chose Mania over Dementia, so the Manias are ruling over the Demented, maybe? Alright, Sheroth?
Sheogorath is our Lord,
They say
ruler of
Sheogorath.
the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Mazkin walk, and we serve our master to the death.
If other people say Sheogorath, I say Shegaroth. And the Shivering Isles.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect.
Okay.
Walk with our Lord.
So I'm not sure if her name is Kiskadrug, or if that was like a rank. Let me get one hit in. Okay, that was hopefully a greater. It's a common, motherfucker. Shit, commoner. Oh shit, I haven't changed my arrows. That's why I was getting Gatekeeper. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, man, everyone's dropping Gatekeepers. Interesting. Crystals. Now I gotta verify we're on the same path, roughly at least. Yeah. Looks like the road's actually off-center because we're on the road, so the map isn't perfect. I don't know if it's because of a mod or that's just the game itself, but it doesn't really matter. Do I have a charge? I do have a charge. I forget to fucking hit him. I forgot to hit him. God damn it. I used the charge, but I forgot to hit him. Oh, with training. Is there trainers here? Are we allowed to leave and come back? I could just console command, but still. This. New. What is up? I'll say I know that there was actually two updates to the engine tweak that made the performance run so well. I was thinking, oh, I don't need to install it. We only have a couple days left, but in this area with the fucking complete hitching, or not even hitching, just straight like locking up for a couple seconds. Alright, it's probably just a common, yeah. Oh shit, I see there was a sack. I thought there was a alchemy, these things. Alright, almost there. Didn't we unlock much fast travel along the way? There weren't too many locations directly on the road. Graveyard. Alright. Nothing really here. You have tombstones to mess with eventually, potentially for quests. I'm gonna say fuck it, we can get power destruction to 100. Yes. I think it's gonna feel too much, but might as well max that out. There. They're both basically maxed while I have a shitty soul on me. There's another little guy. Also work on the blocking a bit. I wanted to. Crucible, okay. Waterfalls. And one's outside. People's houses. Have an inn. Oh, there's some people, unless they're guards.
Hello.
Other people?
Hello.
Okay.
Ew. You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
Hey. Oh, cause
This
he...
better be good. You should be ashamed. Goodness, what can I say? No, you do me too much honor. Good, you've got a point.
Oh, I fucked
Not
that up.
funny, not even a little bit. Not real. I doubt it.
And these are shitty ones I'm getting.
You win. You're a... What a
Damn.
wonderful compliment. No.
Better.
That's enough. You... That's... Really now, you're such a charmer. Please... You win this one. That's foul. I doubt it. You've got a... Really now. All right.
About Bisha.
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
Well, he has every right to be there.
I bet you're a cat lover, too.
Ew. Rumor?
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the crystal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I could say I could do that.
you would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
Okay.
He's still around. Watch for them.
Hey, Bisha. Oh, that's his dog.
Speak, madman.
What do you call him, Madman?
All right.
Alright.
Don't you think that's amazing? I won't fight you. Such a you not. That's just not funny. You win the not. Sorry. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's you've got the point. That's just
Fuck, I messed that up
stupid.
completely. God
What
damn it.
nonsense. I don't you think that my life is drab? Don't. That's just not such adventures. You've got the point. Don't. That's just. I salute. You've got the point. You don't. Sorry. That's amazing. All right. I heard the god.
So about Ushnar.
He has a nice dog. I like dogs.
Yeah.
You like dogs too. That's nice.
Okay.
He has.
I'll give you 100 gold if you leave.
I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see.
Okay. That was
Goodbye.
easy.
That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me, I just know it. Don't look, he's standing right over there. He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying
Okay, can
around.
they give you a pet?
I'll send
Companion?
it to you. See you. Wait. Oh, you're not one of them. Watch for them.
Alright, let me look this quest up. I'm curious. Ushnar's Terror. Reward. Pet. Skinned Hound. Yeah, you get a pet. Okay. After completing the quest, it's possible Skinned Hound will not appear as promised. Okay. Enter his house, at which point the hound will come downstairs and begin to follow. Okay. So they're actual followers? I don't necessarily want that. Oh, but they can die. Okay. Oh, the hound doesn't travel with you when you fast travel. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a permanent companion. Does not respawn, can't be told to wait, so it'll be stuck with you until it's dead. Alright, well. I don't really want to get that pet then. If we do, well then... we'll just die soon enough. Let's not stand up and do this. Alright, we can kind of explore the town after we, head up the main quest, I guess. Let me just run around to unlock, like, the map to see what these buildings are.
Yes?
Talk to
Speak,
the random
man.
people that are out.
It sounds like the Knights of...
Take
So
care.
far, all the rumors seem to be related to the base game.
Blessings, citizen.
Sorry.
Greetings.
Yeah, not too many people out and about.
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. See you.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. Bye.
Okay. What is this? It's Bliss. Oh, that's where the other place that he went, I guess. Alright.
How may I serve?
Alright, the palace. Oh, so this is the other. If I chose the other side, we were seeing them. Golden Saints.
Speak, citizen.
Man, that face is blurry as fuck. I'm guessing it's DLSS. Hasn't even noticeable except for here for some reason.
Blessings, citizen.
Alright. Ah, there's my dog. So again, it's gonna follow me forever. Until it dies. Okay, this looks cool. Let me maybe get a green shot. No, none of these really look great or anything.
Always a pleasure.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that? A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath.
Alright, it's Sheogorath,
of
okay.
Madness! And other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. Hey, Chris, welcome, dude. We're just starting the Shivering Isles expansion here. This is the last thing we're doing here in Oblivion, so we'll finish it sometime this week. Alright. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March.
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. we'll get back to that later.
To what now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Okay. Zedilian.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Okay, interesting. We got the manual. Anything else? Attenuator. Alright, so we've got... I'm gonna forget when we're done talking to him. Manual, Attenuator, and then Amulet. We'll look at that in a sec. I'm assuming I can get back out and talk to him again, but just in case we can't. Tell me about this place.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
No. Remember when this expansion CD dropped? Yeah, I know this expansion is very much positively received, so I'm already enjoying it with it being Sheogorath and his realm. Tell me about the Isles.
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
And you?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
And the capital?
New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones. Don't you think?
And Grey March.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Nice Hulk reference.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Alright, tell me about Zedilian.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated.
What do you mean?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
I think that's everything then. Alright.
My work is never done.
Alright, let's see what we got. Charity of Madness. So resisting magic types, but we don't need that because I have full magic resist. We've got... So that's just something that we have. And then the manual. It maintain itself for years to come. This is what we were just telling them about the Resonator Judgment. 3 areas, yeah. As the helpless Zedilianites make their way through each room, subjected to a test. Press a single button, sit back, watch. Each has a unique theme. Chamber of Conversion. Armless Gnarl in the center. And then different results based on Manic versus Demented. Alright, so these are just all the rooms and the results. Alright. Replica Gatekeeper head. Okay. I wonder if there every time I kill a gatekeeper or something, there are going to be like trophies here. I could see that being a thing. There's 4 on that side, but only 3 on this side. Maybe that one counts. Well, no, there's some there too. Yeah. Oh. What is this?
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
What are
Yes?
these people?
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Farewell.
I used to think you were a hero. A holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
Okay.
See you
Stay
later.
safe.
Yes? What do you want? See you
Nothing to
later.
do with these people yet. On the way I had us go in here to go out. Alright, so are we able to leave Shivering Isles? So I just want to know if I can leave so I can train or not. I guess I can just look it up. Obviously it was fast travel or a console command, but can you leave Shivering Isles? Yes, you can leave and return at any time. Perfect. So rather than take the time to run and all that shit, and this is more convenience thing, I'm just gonna console command fast travel. So I think we'll be training Blade. Let me see what my Blade is. Blade's at 78, it's pretty high. My armor's at 94 because it's at plus 15. I'm just gonna do Blade, fuck it. Sneak should max out, and Marksman probably will max out by the very end of the game. Oh, wait. Could do armor, that's what I was doing before. Yeah, you know what, but we'll keep going armor. So... Yes. Good. So let me just do a save. In case something fucky happens. Oh, we have to rest first, fuck. I think there's a bed nearby. Not here, there isn't. Shit. Well, my dog's a little bugged out. Alright, let's just find a bed here, then we can do it. Where the hell you tell me to go? Oh, it's another bugged out quest marker. Going to Bliss. Go back to Crucible.
Greetings. Speak, madman. Goodbye.
Nothing.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share?
Skooma
Come
addict.
on! Pass the skooma already!
Why do you think I have skooma? Just because of Argonian?
All right, it's about time. Give it me already.
Your own.
Don't be so cruel. I hope you die a horrible death.
I actually have skooma.
Goodbye.
My storage. I think we stole. Oh my! No, you know I probably sold it. Is a merchant? I think so. Mouths remind you of Fallout 4 at launch. That makes sense. Yeah, because if you notice, their mouths change shape, but so do their chins, which is really weird. The chins actually stretch and shrink and everything. We got the infinite loading screen bug. Okay. Alright, let me force close the game. Give it a couple seconds for it to actually close. Alright, should be good. Let me check the map of the town too, just to see other than houses. We have an inn, we have a merchant. Anything else? We have a trap, a tap house. Things found. And mysteries. Museum of Oddities and Cutter's Weapons. Alright, so we have like all the merchants here.
Greetings.
Yes?
Weapons.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here,
Okay.
hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay, so I have a piece of madness ore. Tell me about it.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. What shall I... Maybe...
Alright, so we need to collect that.
Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
Nothing good.
Go sink your blade deep into the flesh of your enemies.
Okay. Check out this town. Also check out Bliss before we leave.
You got a problem?
Who are you?
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with.
Of course.
Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Why do I feel like he stole from me? Okay. Museum of Oddities.
There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure of it. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Okay, so we get collectibles to give her.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Nope.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find something odd if you keep at it. See you.
Ever vigilant. That's my...
That's this guy. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright. And our collectibles be here.
You haven't seen a huge severed arm with an axe for a hand anywhere, have you?
Alright, we can sleep though. When we're done exploring the towns, can train. Let's focus on strength. I am using a dagger now, but alright.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Oh, taxidermy. What do you mean on display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy.
Oh, that's cool.
The magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No thanks.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Well, didn't matter. He's gonna have his own like unique combo spells, but I can just craft my own. Shield. This magic 15.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
I'm just talk to the merchant, see if there's any kind of quests or anything. So we got things found, and then App House. The hell's things found at?
How may I serve?
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Of course. So ready for what?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Okay, and these supplies?
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants.
Of course.
Have the Calming Pants.
Yes, the calming
Bring
pants.
these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
Okay.
Please, look. Buy. Something here might save you when the end comes.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Alright. And we'll check the inn, then go to the other town. Just to see what quests we get. Seems like there's really only like these 2 towns or so. That's just worth doing a quick run around.
Yeah, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Oh god. What's the matter? Well, I am immune to disease. Actually, no, I'm not immune to it. I just resist it.
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Alright, tell me about it.
Are you willing to help me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble.
Oh, we passed that.
I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Alright, so what is this Aqua Nostrum?
Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness.
Okay.
How fortuitous.
Yeah, how fortuitous. Yeah, it's definitely not a
Apparently
scam.
it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh well. So close, yet so far.
I'm guessing it's gonna be some sort of fucking big ass enemy, and the cure was like you dying.
Food helps
You don't have the
keep him
disease
healthy.
anymore because you're dead.
Most people anyway. Hurry. There's no telling how much
Alright.
time I have left.
Let's train now, and then we can teleport to Bliss. Oh. Copy it again, I guess? Alright, and then what's the, COC locations. There's probably just like Bliss. I don't know what towns would be. It's gonna be just like Bliss itself. Bliss. Oh no, it's not okay. This. The entrance, I guess. Alright, entrance to Bliss.
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Goodbye.
Interesting, because I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, we did do the fucking for the knife. That's right.
Yeah. Speak, madman. I'm leaving.
Talk to people first
Do
before
you
we
have any yet?
Have any what?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait,
Oh.
this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air.
Oh, okay, yeah, the skyboat.
A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air, that's what the
Yeah.
calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne.
Okay.
Out of here!
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
They aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope.
Why not
But
sleep on a roof?
if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious.
Okay, yeah.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Walk lightly and always look up.
What? I am so full. Not the least bit hungry.
We sent him here.
Gotta find a way out of here!
Guard.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hi. Blessings of the Mad God.
You know about the common pants?
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
Okay, I can actually buy a sweet roll.
Fimian hungry.
Okay.
Fimian hungry.
I'm sleeping outside.
Yes, I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll.
Oh, so it's just like asking a
Sweet
beggar.
roll.
Okay, so we need sweet rolls. For
Goodbye.
Fimian.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
Okay, a fork?
The fork. The precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horribilation. But it is gone, 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 gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head, never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me, whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods, songs of bad gods. Softly, Master, softly.
What happened to the fork?
It went away. but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear.
Okay, where should I look?
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork?
Okay. They should have given me charm.
See ya.
Now is it just random item? Seems like it. Good, okay. Again, we'll look around the town before we check inside. Gotta buy sweet rolls. What's this? Heal Wrath?
Greetings.
I think that's everyone.
Hi.
Oh, we have these two. We have a
Greetings,
juggler and
blessings
this
of
guy.
the Mad God.
Alright, talk to him. Sleep outside.
It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing. Take care.
Oh, wait, oh. So he doesn't want to sleep inside. You want to switch beds then?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust you.
Alright, how about I make you trust me?
You're full of it. Good one. Please, you're wasting your breath. You're a big, sure. Really? Is that so? That's pretty good. Sure. No. You're full of it. I see. Well, sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but yeah, sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine.
Good. That was
Bye.
easy. Where's the juggler?
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Oh, I think she put her balls down.
Take care.
Kinda cool. Alright, this guy was right here.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Yes.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
You're switching places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
Alright, and my reward?
Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
Well, neither do I, probably.
Bye.
Burst of Might. Yeah, I figured it'd be like a strength boost. Okay, I think that's everything. So now we look at each place. Gotta buy sweet rolls.
Your lips to his ears. Just keep your eyes on the menu and off. See you later.
You know, the other place sold sweet rolls. No one up here. Check the map first. Book. All Pauldron. And then treasure. Okay.
Greetings.
The Oriole do not...
Blessings of the Mad God. If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. Take care.
Hi.
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Goodbye. Yes?
Alright, is Pauldron another armor? Looks like. That's what Pauldron is. Yep. Okay.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber.
Oh,
Here,
amber is... Okay,
take
so we have
this
Madness
lift.
Sword and amber.
It
Actually, a lot of
explains
amber.
what I need.
Relatively. Okay. Tell me about amber.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor.
So Madness Sword must be heavy
alone know
armor.
the
Amber
ancient
is
art
light
of
armor.
forging
Okay.
amber. I can even craft you magical items.
Interesting.
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Alright.
What is your...
Alright, we're gonna save the game and see about the bow.
As you... See you.
Because I was going to make my own bow tomorrow. But honestly, with how fucking expensive this is, I might make the bow now if this is worse than Daedra.
What?
Bow.
An archer needs strong arms. I bet you could hold back that bow for quite a long time. Couldn't you, love?
Why is he randomly flirting with me? Okay. Perfect amber bow.
See you later.
And then we can check out armor whenever I get more, but... Oh. So it's less base damage and Hatred Soul. But I'll be putting damage and weakness on it, so it might end up being slightly worse than this. It also could be better. But, you know, worst case scenario, it's barely worse than this, but it should have way more charges. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna go ahead and make our own stuff here. Alright. Again, we can check out what the armor is later, see what its stats are. Because I only have one piece of eye craft, which is my chameleon boots, but we can always craft more. But yeah, I'm just tired of having 15 shots. Like, that's just so garbage.
Yes, what do you need?
I already talked to you.
Take care.
Okay. Again, I need... Oh, well, there's the armor right there, visually. Okay. It's... I mean... It's okay, I guess. I'm a fan of, like, the outline of it. But I'm not a huge fan of the piece. It doesn't look bad. It looks very realistic. But, like, yeah... I think I wouldn't love it at all. But again, I like the design of, like, the helm and, like, the outline, the shape of the armor. Okay. So we have one more place to go. We're gonna have to get sweet rolls. Although we already found the bed, so we're just asking him about, whatever that other thing was.
The ballywog is a dangerous little creature.
Books. Alright.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts.
Okay. So we have two people flirting with us.
If you like what you see, don't hesitate to say so.
Yeah, these are just actual books, like lore books.
Hi. I used to think you were a hero.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. So let's get this sweet roll. So we can go to the other place. Then we can go enchant the weapon. Crucible.
Missing Baldwin is collecting that.
I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it.
Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime.
Okay, this area is full of people flirting with me. So Fimian's the one I need sweet rolls for. And what was I going to ask him about? Common pants. Do we? Yeah, because we can get a location for that. So that'll be nice to ask about. We'll ask him, then we'll go enchant his bow.
Blessings, citizen.
Hi.
I'm assuming it was the inn. That would make sense. I'll just buy 5 of them, even though we only use 1, but hey. I have a bunch on me.
I hope you eat well while you have your health.
Oh, that's sweet cake.
I'm sure I have something that would interest you.
Okay, let me look into sweet roll. Or I guess look up Fimian specifically. Make sure maybe he didn't ask for... Fimian... No, he does say sweet roll. Okay. Sweet roll. Alright, so, again, just to save time, I don't care. Let's pretend I fucking ran around all the fucking shops and finally found a place that sold me sweet rolls, because fuck you guys. Hey, look, guys, I went to all the fucking inns to eventually find who sold a sweet roll. I gotta find Fimian. I'm gonna do a lot of fucking console commands, because I'm gonna just console command my way to,
Fimian hungry.
the enchanting place, too. Alright, pants.
Fimian.
Here you go.
Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry.
Oh, you had the pants. I thought he was gonna tell us. Oh. I mean, I know he said he liked pants. Calming pants. Fortify personality. Alright, I don't give a shit about that, so we can turn that in later. Alright.
The Oriole do not waste time
Again,
chatting with mortals.
2 more console commands. Just to save time of having to run to the gate and all that shit. What am I looking up? What is that place called? Where you enchant? I can't remember what it's called. Do we just have like a mages guild somewhere? Or maybe I can look it up here. Oblivion Mages Guild. Fuck. It's the university, first of all. It's not the Mages Guild, it's the university. Arcane University. Here we go. guess this is it. I see a code, and it
See you.
sure seems like this is where I want to go. Called Enchanting Center. Oh fuck, I need to go get my... Well, while we're here, now I can actually travel on my own. I need to go get a gem. Unless they happen... I surely don't, because we use them. Yeah, no. Alright, so... Now we see how many enchantments I can put on this bow. I want the shock damage, I want weakness to shock, and then depending on how many I can get, I'd also do weakness to magic and soul trap. Soul trap is solely for convenience sake. But at the same time, it'll allow me to snipe enemies and not have to, like, you know, soul trap them first, so... I don't know. Ah, the infinite loading screen again. Wow, twice on one stream. God damn, alright. So, like, this was actually supposedly fixed in one of the, in the latest update for that engine tweak. If it happens a third time, I'll just install it. I was like, man, we're so close to the end, I didn't want to fuck with anything. This is twice now. I've only had this happen like 2 or 3 times the entire game, and so the fact that it's happened twice in one day... Very interesting. I don't know which of these are actually grand, because I can't press H to find out. So, one of these is going to be grand. As long as I have it. Grand. Okay. I press H here? I can. So when I'm putting it away, I can press H. Good. Keep 2 on me just because we can chant later. Alright. There.
Yes?
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Bye.
Do we read this? Did. Alright, so let's save. So our first time enchanting a weapon. So I definitely want shock. Again, I don't know how much, obviously. Like, I don't know how this works, so... What are these... This is the number of uses, I'm assuming? And this is the total charge I can get. Alright, let me just see... And then weakness to shock. I'd want 100% weakness. Oh, that's nothing. That's easy to put on. Duration... I don't know how long it takes to fire. I don't want to say 3. And then soul trap for convenience sake. 3. 72 uses. points as I crank this up. So this is where we're getting to the 19 uses, which is still going to be charging so fucking often. But, okay, what's up with this mouse? This mouse is fucking, okay. But the damage is going to be nuts. So the first hit won't be debuffed, but if they survive, they'll then be debuffed to take double the damage, all the while I soul trap them. And only having 19 is going to be kind of annoying. But, oh no, never mind, because the annoying part is the fact that I'm constantly having to switch to soul trap. It'll auto soul trap. So that should fix the annoying aspect of it. Now, can I squeeze out? There's no way just going one more second. Yeah, it's too much. But if I did that and then 31, so 1 less damage, but 1 more second of soul trap. I mean, I don't really need 4 seconds of soul trap, that was a thing. Now that I think about it, I think I only need 1 second of soul trap, don't I? Don't actually know. I go 34, so obviously I can't get 2 seconds. Let me look into that. Because, I mean, the idea is I'd be instantly killing them. There we go. You only need 1 second. Perfect. I figured. Yeah. Alright. Again. 34 damage, doubled if they somehow survive that. And 3 seconds is probably enough time to fire? I don't actually know. And let me just do it in my head. Yeah, it should be plenty of time. So I think 2 seconds is roughly right, so giving me the extra second is nice. So, sure, we'll do this. I could think of a cool name. Something like Tempest is obvious, but I want something that reflects the fact that's weakening them to shock as well. So, like, battery, capacitor, or something like the fact that they're holding the shock on them. I mean, that's technically a dot, but, you know, fuck you. The idea is it's something like that. Conductor? Because they're a conductor. Conduit? Maybe conduit. It's not exactly what I want, but amber conduit. Fuck you guys, that works. I'm a genius. So again, the raw damage is less, 29 versus 33. The enchant damage is also less, 35 versus 34. But it's convenient because I don't have to constantly put the spell Soul Trap, so we're sacrificing damage for convenience there. But more importantly, the tougher enemies, if they survive my first hit, then this bow is drastically stronger than this. So it's a little bit weaker on the first hit, but a lot stronger after that. And again, the convenience thing cannot be overstated. This is so fucking annoying, having to constantly switch. Also, it's interesting, this is super light compared to that, but oh well, it's fine. Alright, here's my amber conduit. Go ahead and map that down here. Bam. Perfect. Alright, now we fast travel back with our COC. Let's see. Just go to whatever, Bliss, and then we can figure it out from there. And unless we level up again, probably it for our console commands today. Oh, save. All of our stuff's good. Good. A bunch of side quests. This is the main quest. Let's see where these things are. The main quest is down that way. I can do the Naughty Bramble thing since it's on the way. Kinda wish I could see where all the quests were. Obviously this isn't tagged. It's just... Oh, that's with Naughty Brambles too. Okay, so I can get Amber there. Oh no, it keeps changing the quest on me. This is a weird bug. Calipers and tongs we'll find eventually, and then the fork thing. Fork is right there. Well, since I'm here, let's check this fork out. This guy wanted me to find a fork.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, I think we're just talking to him, yeah? Big Head asked me to find a fork. It's important. Offer me a reward. Give me a charm. Allow me to speak to... Yeah, Ballwing. Alright, he's in Crucible. Alright, we'll do this. Then we'll go to the Naughty Bramble because it's on the way to the main quest.
How may I serve?
Oh!
Greetings.
See, it's so dark.
Fribble. Wait. You can understand me? Lovely! It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of here about that fork.
Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now.
Alright.
Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
And apparently we know where this is. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Alright, so that's way over there. Alright, so let's go do Bramble first. And let me see where that... Was that tagged anywhere, or that's just in general? Just in general, saying come to him to craft. Alright, so this was the, definitely real liquid pure at the bottom of the Bramble. Definitely not a fucking trap. Oh, dude, that damage was nuts. Again. Double the damage. And we soul trapped him. Good. See, it already has a big ass charge missing, but we no longer have to switch, so we're okay here. As long as we're fighting things that can get soul trapped. If we're fighting humans, then it gets a bit annoying. I probably should have grabbed more soul gems. Oh, that not... There we go. Wait, that was like a dot or something. What the hell? Madness ore, the heavy armor stuff. And here's Amber. Okay, getting both. Why are you howling? You're stealthing, buddy. Oh my god, look at the fucking bow already. But again, it charges super quick too, so unlike the other bow, yes, it has the same like low amount of hits, but it charges super quickly and it does it on its own too. Alright, I think we're done looting that stuff. Almost at sneak 100, where we're going to ignore armor with sneak attacks. Go the other way. But it looks like I chose the correct side path. Thought so. I was looking right at it. I keep looking so I know when I should charge it for maximum efficiency. We're done with the eggs too. There you go. So much just like that low. Go to the hatchery. Alright. Everyone around you is dying. Madness Claymore Matrix. It's a mold. Okay. Huh. Like an upgraded version? See if I get like a bow amber matrix. Yeah, there you go. Alright, where'd the other path go? The hatchery as well? No, that's just a one-way. So they tagged an area you couldn't go to. Alright. Just right there, so this was not a long area. If a dog is getting me seen, like, you know, making me think I'm being seen. Yeah, there's like some sort of dot, which is kind of, huh. I don't know what that is, but dagger is doing 10. Night eye. Okay, you down there. Can't zoom in, but that should be good. Nope, what the hell? Hit R to cancel, but then it also brought up the menu for that half a second. Are you aiming at the dog, or just aiming at nothing? These guys are all carrying the heavy armor ore. Arrived here, get as close as possible to the statue. The War Axe Matrix. Yeah, this is for the heavy. Although that doesn't really matter for weapons. Alright, we'll do this first. Let me save in case... Ooh. Where do these guys come from? Wait, was it a lesser soul? What the fuck? What was that? That should not have been a lesser soul. God damn it. Recover his sample. Okay. What's back here? This way and that way. Say one of them is the other path, so that goes to a lost crypt, which I don't think is where we came from. What was that sound? And this is Naughty Bramble, that's where it came from. May as well fully explore. The Greater Soul. Maybe a lesser or something, yeah. Ooh. Almost like Alien Ruins, bit. Madness ore deposits, okay. Why can't I loot you? Huh. Okay. Weird. Well, they're always facing away from me. I'm still getting headshots, but making it tough. What is this? So I have a greater... Nope, I have a lesser, so let's use it. What tells a boulder? These guys should be greater, right? Yeah. Where we came from, I imagine. Yes, alright. Nothing really crazy here. I mean, other than, you know, I guess like the ore and stuff. But it looks like this, at least with Amber, is just barely below Daedric. It's not really that important to get much. Alright, and now we'll go to the main quest before we turn this in. So... This is where I was going down here by accident. We turned around pretty much right where we're supposed to be going. Well, a little further could have unlocked as a fast travel, but it didn't really matter since we went to the other place anyway. Alright, so this is where he tortured people, basically. Oh, wow. Asshole. And I don't know why they're acting as if this is a dot when it's not, but whatever. It's a guard. Save anyway. Alright, being locating the focus crystals. Okay. I wish that would be like a laughing sound or something. On the other side, I'm guessing. So fucking dark, I can't see. But if we're all glowing, that makes things easier. Almost at that 100 sneak. Oh, this is where we put the crystals, okay. Well... I don't know what you want from me, I don't have the crystals. And there was no other path to take in here. And locating the focus crystals. Ow. There's no other path to take. Nobody had a crystal on them. Crystal staff. Obviously, that's not going to be it. Oh, it is. Okay. I picked it up because it had the word crystal in it, but there you go. That's good to know. Oh wait, what's bone shard? Okay. Flame stalk. Nice to get new dungeons. Again, seeing as it's like a curated playthrough, we didn't like get oversaturated, but technically there are only a few different types of dungeons in the game. Okay. God, just stop. Dick. That sucks if they don't have anything good on them. Oh well, another crystal staff. There's plenty of that, so I can stop doing that. Trap? No? Ow. I can't stand up. I have the crouch bug. So I've confirmed it's when you get paralyzed while you're crouching. Here. Oh, that was actually a test and it actually works. So jumping lets you fix the crouch bugs. We don't have to reload. I honestly didn't think that would work, but I was like, hey, let me just try it. A madness ore. Flame stalks, I think we have that now. Madness bow, okay. Whatever that is, I have the bow version of the Matrix. For Madness, at least. the third one there somewhere, but as long as he doesn't have a matrix on him, because it's not that important. Wait, there we go. Come on. I've seen it move. There he is. Okay, so that other side. Chest. Oh. Come on now. Is there a resonator? Attuned. Okay. Both teleportation pads at the same place. No, this one's not open. Okay. The other one's probably like to teleport back.
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kilaban Nirendil.
Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation.
So how do we get out of here then?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Yep. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Alright. So, why do I have to deal with this?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zidillion will keep you here.
Yeah.
Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
This is where we do the test chambers. Okay. So the chamber?
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zidillion.
Alright, instructions.
As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Okay. And the choices.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Okay.
As you wish. So good to be back in business.
So... I have to activate one of these two. And... He's supposed to come over here? He might. He's supposed to come over here.
So good to be back in business.
Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to be able to hit the buttons, but right now I can't. Switch will not move. Alright, let me save and reload. No? I don't know how I'm supposed to activate them. I think they're supposed to walk in here and they're just bugged. You can see I'm like stopping there. Unless I'm supposed to shoot them. Nope. Alright, let me look into this because I think it's bugged. Baiting the trap. Baiting the trap. Yeah, they're not going in the room like they're supposed to. So, is this under the bug section? Yes. NPCs will not behave correctly, preventing you from hitting switches. It will hinder progress. Waiting hours seems to fix the error. So this is only a bug in the remaster. Interesting. And we also make it a bug where we can't progress to the next area. Alright, so waiting a few hours. There they go.
We should just kill this stupid tree and move on.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
Can explain the options? No? So I can look it up?
I'd stay back. No
So, option 1. Harmless gnarl grow to the size, then they thrice that. Eventually it'll stop and fade away. Magic rooms enhance the spore gas. So we're gonna frighten them with that. Or swarm of its brethren. Let's go with the manic.
telling what that thing can do.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
I don't know how much on
This
sneak,
is one
but
of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What?
perfect. Mastered sneak. We now ignore armor with sneak attacks.
Let's be rid of this
Hell
thing
yeah.
and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
Interesting, he knows. Not attacking it though, but...
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should
Drove
leave.
one crazy, alright.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Well, I got the rogue, so I get his gear. Okay.
Nowhere to run. Mad. Tree. Must escape.
What can I assist? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Same bug. Okay. Alright, so here... Drop several hundred keys on the ground that are exact duplicates. Watch as they try to search the keys for the correct one. Or, when they reach the top, blast them with a concussive flame spell. Sends them flying. Let's do that one.
Stupid rogue. Look. I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius.
They're expecting some sort of mind fuck. Instead...
Blast. The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Grimok, no!
Alright, kill them both.
Sorry, Zendelius.
Oh, no, only one.
I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them...
Alright, mage down. Only the leaders left. How are we gonna deal with this stubborn orc?
Oh, the classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months.
We've seen one friend go crazy. One friend die due to his own actions. How do we get him? We kill him and cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. They must go insane this far into the site. Or battle, raise at least double the number of zombies. Yeah, let's do the manic one.
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? This place is giving me the creeps.
He is scared, so he had the ghost illusion.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never!
Alright, there we go. Drove him insane.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
And my earnings?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromor.
Ah, damn. Warrior.
Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information.
So this is probably
Beyond
a trophy.
That, take whatever
thing in the
else you
hall.
need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Alright, so what was that thing that we got? His journal. Duskfang. I think it's a two-hander, we'll see. Oh, Aelid Ruins. Those were all adventures together for a while. Fiery orange and red. Sky at dawn. I can't remember if it's Skyrim, like the other Elder Scrolls games that has like Duskfang and Dawn Star or something like that. Got like a Dark Souls thing. I don't know. I think it's Elder Scrolls. It makes sense. Yeah, Dawnfang when orange and red, Duskfang when blue and purple. Dawnfang is fire, Dusk is frost. When I got a kill, I heard a voice in my head. It was counting. After your 12th kill, it was satisfied. So it's a blood drinker? And it got stronger. Alright, so it gets stronger over like 12 kills. It is a one-hander. And it looks pretty sexy. Obviously it'll change between frost and fire. Nourish blade, 80 uses, so a little bit barely less than that. Oh no, it's more, that's right, this was 48. So way more uses. Obviously, because it's not a dagger, it has more damage. This has the chance to insta-kill, but this is going to get more powerful the more I use it. Let's use it. Alright. Cool. Talisman. Detect life. Feather. Water breathing. All trash. Don't care about any of this. But Duskfang, on the other hand. Knight of Order? Who are they? I guess because Sheikoroth is like chaos almost.
That's twice you hit me.
Well, because you stood in front of me, asshole. You stole my kill as well.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
So what were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
So it was built from things that they maybe it was their stuff, and like he bastardized it. What the hell is this? Jigalag's favor? This is a one-hander, obviously. Okay, interesting. Too strong. What the fuck is Jigalag's favor? Wait, where is it? Is it not a shield? How am I not seeing it? Art of Order. It's not a shield. I thought it was. Alchemy? Alchemy. Huh. Jigalag's favor. Save. Okay. Okay. We get Force of Order, which I don't know what that is. What if I health 50? I get 25 strength, wow. A lot of health and strength. I don't know what Force of Order is, though. Look it up. I'm not really gonna use this, but I'm still just curious. Force of Order. It's not on the wiki at all, that's weird. Force of Order. Okay, there. Okay, well, okay, I don't want to look that up. It's kind of telling me the history of these things. Maybe I'll just look up this thing. Jigalag's. Nope. Whatever. I have no idea. Go ahead and reload before we eat that. I know everything else, obviously, the buffs. What do you have Force of Order, though? Not like a... Oh, that is the palace.
How may I serve?
Always a pleasure.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
Well, I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Oh, it functions now.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels.
Oh.
He knows a lot. more than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Okay.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Just switch it out.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Just one more time. At least. He's a sport.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
So who's Jiggalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Ow.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
So what's Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
So what are you asking me?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will. So you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Alright. What about the obelisks?
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drummed to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Alright. And these are those people.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yep, so I figured they're like trophies.
Greetings.
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again.
Yes? Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
Got the Loki helm on.
Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
You've been waiting a long time.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. How long is an eon when you're 10,000 feet tall? Or if you're purple, it's all relative, you see? You wouldn't really know how long it's been since you weren't here. If you'd been here, it would have been no time at all. So who's to say? Don't answer that. I know the answer. I knew far more answers once, but they seem to have dried up. Or perhaps they drowned. I don't know anymore. You see what I have to deal with? I can't recall if I'm coming or you're going without the chalice of reversal. Oh, now you've upset me.
Alright, tell us this chalice.
Oh, so you've heard of it.
No.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
Ooh.
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Okay. Just while I'm here, I'll ask these people.
Yes?
You know about the chalice?
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. Goodbye.
Hello. You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, this chalice.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Tell me about the burrow.
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
What's this spell do?
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Okay.
See you.
Now we'll go pick up the other quests. Then we can turn in the side quests I completed.
Yes?
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
Not her.
Farewell.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Alright. You know who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Great.
Stay safe.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I'm the Grand Inquisitor?
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
Sure. What are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
All right. Just talk to anyone? Is it Crucible specifically? No one here, but still.
Hi, I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
Conspiracy?
No conspiracies here.
I think I'll try to persuade him, but okay. This lady just... I don't care. You're a liar. Okay.
Thank you.
I guess these are people we accuse when we're done, and... yeah. Let me, turn this in first. In the meantime, we can ask people.
How may I serve?
Our
Mad
guards
Go-
won't know. Yeah.
Walk with our lord.
Alright, we got her supposed cure. See if it's real.
I hope you have something for me. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease.
Oh,
He
you have
said
to
to
click
parrot.
this one.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Oh, yeah. What do we get? Oh, I know that's removing, I was gonna say. A circlet. Alright. You know anything about conspiracy? Well, actually...
Go ahead. You're wasting your breath. Goodness, what can I say? Not really. Is that so? You're of goodness. Really?
That's better.
Interesting. Really? What a great... Is that... Oh, that's foul.
Fuck, I messed that up. God damn it. Shit.
I wish I could say... Oh, that's just... No, you do me too
We'll
much
recover,
honor.
though.
You can't scare me. Goodness, what... Well done. Well, you should... You're waste... No, you do me too much honor. Really now, you're... Really? You should... Is that so? You're wasting... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Not remarkable. All right.
Alright, you know anything about conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Don't... Wow, is there really nothing?
Thank you. Take care.
Huh.
Wish luck.
Resist disease, poison, fortify health, fountain, any of that stuff. We're fine.
Good.
Like, am I just supposed to randomly send him to, like, attack people? Seems we were not getting any kind of options. Starting with those close to Sill, so that was up there. God damn it. Alright. I'll talk to the guy. It would just be the woman.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes, here we are. Safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
Now, she already mentioned how she's being protected by Sill, so it would be
Yes.
kind of weird that she'd betray her, but at the same time, maybe, like, Sill's holding that protection over her head.
Dumb joke.
And,
Great, you've got a point.
don't promise her
sorry.
protection, you know, without...
That my life is drab and wretched
Anything.
by comparison. Such adventures. Don't. That's enough. That's not bad.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
So we're supposed to purely guess. Fuck it. Liar.
Please, no. Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything.
Ah.
They wanted me to get them close to Sill, but I wouldn't abide them.
That's the voice, which is kind of what I thought, because the innkeeper also sounded a bit weird. But okay. Who approached you?
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Sill could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
Okay. Anything
I
else?
told you all I...
Okay.
Farewell. Stay safe.
That's Masada. Where the hell is up there? Okay. Better to confront him in his home at night. Scare him. Not here. That's weird. Huh. Told me to come here, but he's not here. Maybe I can find stuff? I don't see anything. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say. I was like, I don't even see a bed. Standing stones. It's a key. Ah, okay.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. All right. Is that so? Don't... Great, not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your... I salute you. That's just talk. Good one. Not bad. Not... That's... Oh, please. What nonsense. You're... Sure. That's cute. Sure. What? Great. That's just talk. Not... That's... Your way... That's pretty good. That...
Alright. I know you're in on this conspiracy.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Liar.
Please, no! You're not supposed...
I'm not supposed to what?
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Alright.
Keep an eye out for my things, won't you? Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Okay.
You treacherous
I
little...
really don't understand pickpocketing in this game. Max sneak with chameleon. I just can't pickpocket. I don't get it. Not that key. Not that key either. Okay. Huh. Didn't ask about him, but we have keys now. We know it's in that cupboard. Or we know something's in that cupboard. I know he had Duelist key, but I don't remember a place being called Duelist. Yeah, no. Eh. I can't ask about him specifically? Like...
Take care.
Cause like, am I supposed to just still yell at people?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Like, the way she says I sounds weird, but like, everything else sounds okay.
You got some skooma, yeah?
You know about this conspiracy?
Nothing in it for me, so I've nothing to say to you.
I need to get skooma somewhere, I just don't know where. I'll get torturer.
No, please, no.
He has to know something.
All right, all right. I've seen Mazada, yes. talking to that seducer Nelrine, all secretive-like, out in the street late at night. I don't know nothing else, honest.
Alright, so that's good intel. Why is it taking us back up here, though? Back up there. I don't remember seeing a person with this name. Oh, well, someone's here with that. Okay.
How may I serve?
Interesting.
What do you want?
I'm here about a conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I mean, that sounds convincing, but the thing is, you're meeting with a conspirator at night.
Please, no!
Are you... Hello?
What do you... No.
There he goes.
Please, no more.
Tell me what you know.
I don't know any.
So she doesn't actually know?
Speak quickly, Morgan.
Please. I don't...
Okay.
Walk with our Lord.
So, the one thing I don't like is I can't ask her about the guy. I don't want to ask her about the conspiracy, I want to ask about the guy, but I can't. Sure, it's not a bug.
What do you
Well, I mean, at least
want?
it's not gonna randomly show up. Yeah, I can't ask her about him.
Walk with our Lord.
So, like, that's the thing, but, like, I can't... Oh, listen to the conversation. Oh, I see. I was thinking, no, it's late at night, but I don't know what time. This is one of those things where we'll look it up and just see the time. I'm sure it's right now, but... I have to wait till a specific time. Lady of Paranoia. Let's see. After midnight, it says. So it's 1 a.m., so hopefully it should trigger. We might have like the perfect time to have this.
Speak, citizen.
Those who knows they meet at night. Is what the skooma addict
How may I
said.
serve?
Don't mind me. There's the wall.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sher-Gorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
This is a different quest. It is, yeah. Side quests. Yeah, I'll continue the main quest. Oh, there they are. Back there.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
All right.
Ah, you again. Have you seen... I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Oh, really?
What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Who else is involved?
I don't know. Besides Nelrine. She's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Fine. Bring me the names.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names.
Thing is,
I
I'll
promise.
spare you.
Meet me in
I
my
don't
house
think she
tomorrow
will.
at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
All right, tomorrow at midnight. Can I confront her at all? Probably not a good idea to do that, honestly. You know, we're not going to do that. All right. And he's dead. Yeah. Hubbard key. There you go. Wrinkled note and ceremonial short sword. Where is it? What's it called? Oh, it's M, not N. Okay. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Asked me to hold on to the sword. Said I should give it to Anya, have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Alright, Syl will recognize it. Marine's in charge. One telling Nelrine what to do. Okay.
How may I serve? What do you want?
Tell me about this.
You have no proof.
Oh, really? What about this sword?
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her.
Okay.
Walk with our lord.
I don't even know who Murine is.
How may I serve?
Uncle Leo. Okay. Huh. As a fucking corpse.
Get out of here! Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyway. I know you're behind the conspiracy.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Something
If you
else
hear
there.
anything interesting, let me know.
Alright.
I used to think you were a hero. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay, we just leave. Kind of expecting her to attack me or something.
Speak, citizen.
What, is she sleeping, I guess?
How may I serve?
Let's say. Probably can't get in there.
What?
What?
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Yes, Murine.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Okay. Already there. Wait an hour. She's still not here.
Your lips to his ears. See you.
Why'd she take so long?
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
That's it? Torture
You
chamber is
see
just
now what
death?
happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow.
Of
May
course,
your
I just
enemies
crafted one.
fear you and
Damn it.
never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
Ruin's Edge. Oh, it was shitty anyway. It is kind of cool, just a random spell effect, but yeah, the damage is super low. What's it look like? That's a unique thing. It looks almost like a fucking short bow. That's how fucking beefy it is, but alright. I am going to refill my water and go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. Alright. Oh, I thought her head was gone based on, like, the angle. Alright, now we can go check out the, I think he's the Count of Mania?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
And mark it. Oh no, we already did this, that's right, we gotta do the thing for him. The Duke of Mania, that's right. Chalice, yeah. That was northeast. That is not northeast, that's northwest. I swear they said it was northeast. But okay. Gotta go all the way up there. Go from Bliss, I guess. God. There are ways to go. Follow the path. We can now fuck with our weapon here. Now, when it changes from Dusk to Dawnblade, I don't know if it resets the kills or what, so I'll say. It does reset it, okay. Let me get them all done. Oh, I love the blood textures on that, wow. Fast travel place? Really? Oh, it's just a fucking structure, that's why. Looks really fucking cool. And a little reminiscent of Morrowind. Is marked for fast travel. Transformed heretic. Maybe not. Is this unlocked? No. Oh. Okay. That's sneaking.
Yeah.
We gotta get 12, it said. Anyone here? Well, maybe we get a sneak attack on you. It is down this road still, yeah. People. Camp Hopeful. This is not on the main path. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know how it passed, but also kind of didn't. Dunroot Burrow. I have charge? I do have a charge, so we're fine. Oh, I do have to fully charge the bow real quick. Charge here. It's not a lot, but enough to that. I thought I mapped it. Oh no! Because this changes its form, it doesn't stay hotkeyed. Oh, that's god awful. Wow, that's terrible. So I'd have to open the inventory every single time. Oh, I didn't want to one-shot him, but oh well. There's the Feldew. Don't know what it is, 'cause he didn't want to tell us, but... Okay. Man, that sucks. Can't be moved by hand. Another entrance, maybe? Hmm. How do I get in then? I'm not seeing, Only thing I can think of is if I actually use the Feldew or Feldew effect. Yes, okay. Gives me agility. Intelligence. Strength. Okay, but something tells me it's gonna be like a negative after I'm done. I'm gonna have like a fucking down. We don't one-shot enemies, we'll soul trap them, but probably one-shot most people. Oh, good, thank you. We've got, what, a greater soul? Okay. I gotta count with the sword. Didn't count. You know, get staggered by shield bash. This fucker, I couldn't tell what I was doing. Alright, one more. We're off. Withdraw. Yep, there you go. Need to either reach the chalice quickly or find more. Well, I'm not addicted. Alright, bloodlust has been quenched. There you go, went from 24 to 25. And this would be great, except for the fact that I can't switch to it, because it's not going to stay fucking hotkeyed. Nice if there was a mod that changed that. Look into that. In fact, fuck it, let's just do it right now. I will forget. I don't really think, I don't know how they change it. Nope. None. So, again, either I just melee for the rest of the game, or we suffer through having to open our fucking inventory to switch between melee and, bow. Sounds minor, but it's gonna be annoying as fuck. Again, this was a, greater soul, yeah. What's that? Soul tomato, okay. Tomato which seems to act as a soul gem, what the fuck? Oh, it's an oddity. Ah, that certainly is an oddity. I'm on withdrawal already. I just fucking used my Feldu. Never, I guess we'll just stay in withdrawal, it's not really that important. Does it only upgrade once? Maybe it only upgrades once per, like, blade. I'll have to wait, because we're not getting any more kills counted. Actually, capture it didn't. Damn. Let me just verify. Alright. Why is it tagging? Oh, hey, we did have an exit. That. We are supposed to go down there. Alright, where'd that guy go? Saw him down here. There he is. Heard me. Maybe just get some of this. Crippling withdrawal. That's interesting. I don't know if, like, I'm assuming creatures count as having armor, because it seems like my, ignore armor sneak attacks don't really matter against these guys. But, like, even though they're not wearing physical armor, you would think they have inherent armor on them. Either that, or they're just insanely strong, because keep in mind this is, you know, with headshot damage, sneak attack, and ignore armor. And it's still, like, you know, doing, I don't even know what that is, like 50% at best. Fuck. This way. All we know is we gotta reach the end. We don't have a direction where, so I'm just kind of going in a path and sticking with it. Although it is now pointing over there for me. But it's still not the end, though. There's another door, at least. It's not changed to Duskfang. And that is down to 22, so it's interesting. So Dawn's 24, which became 25. Dusk is 22. And this used to be the one that was hotkeyed there. It doesn't, like, replace it there when you get it back, either. The fuck? Oh, shit. I was like, where the fuck am I going? We can get to 12 kills on this one, so we'll have to see once it resets again. It's 12 kills a day to power it up. Maybe the power up only lasts for that day. Let's see. Take the graders in case I somehow run out, but again, that was with my old one where we weren't getting Soul Trap inherently. Maybe we shouldn't need that, but whatever. This way. Damn, these fuckers are seeing me. My light armor, chameleon, 100% stealth. Okay. Died to reflect damage, unfortunately. Wow, we're still not done. We have another door to go through. Goddamn. Nothing. Hmm. Okay. And then what's over here? Nothing? Yeah, seems like nothing. Weird. Maybe this was like another way in if I chose like a different path. Or maybe I had to loop around. Probably couldn't access this way from the side I came in originally. Alright, halfway there. 6 more kills. Himself to reflect damage, motherfucker. An asshole. But we only need like 4 or so more. Surely we got 4 through here. I survived the burrow. Okay.
Yes.
Take care.
These are probably the knights, or no? This. Who are they?
What? They say that Kinnereth granted
Veldu addicts. Yeah, they are aggressive.
Get out!
We're having no armor. Somehow these guys are pretty fucking resistant. Probably because they're high on Feldu, but still, it's not going to give them this much resistance.
Get out!
Oh, 3 more kills. I don't know how long the Feldu debuff lasts. I wonder if I still have it on. I do. No clue. I mean, I guess I can just cure disease when we're done, if it doesn't cure on its own. Okay. But she went down a lot quicker. I was prepared to start shooting with the fireball.
Who's there?
Juffy the Brown. I almost feel like I was supposed to talk to him, but everyone else attacked me, so... I need to fail you now. Everything else here real quick. Just a bunch of wine. Feldu. Okay. Oh. Have the chalice. We need what, like 1 more kill for this? Go get it before we fast travel. A guard, I'm assuming. Oh, Priest of Order. Okay, perfect. It's not taking any kind of damage there. Good. We need to kill himself. Can't loot him for some reason. When I press loot, it does this. I don't. Alright, let me save and then reload. That's a weird bug. No, it's still there. All right. So this went from 22 to 24. Okay. There's still one less than the other one. All right. Whatever. Who is this?
My nerves are on edge, I guess. This land could do with the peace of order.
Oh, he just got knocked unconscious? Huh. That's weird. Loot this guy, though. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Hopefully now I can fast travel. Good. Alright, we'll see if he cures my addiction. If not, again, we'll try the, cure disease potion. Did I get an enchant? I did not. Once it turns day, we can see if the buff stays and if you can keep buffing it more or not.
Hi.
Why are you just standing behind the throne?
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now.
Yeah, because he's an addict.
Back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Okay, there you go. Good, no longer addicted. And withdraw. Perfect.
Always a pleasure.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me.
Oh.
Prince of Madness. A new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
Oh shit. So we'll see by the end of it. Obviously, I don't want spoilers, but it sounds like we're gonna turn into Sheogorath, the Daedric Prince. Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
So how can I be a Daedric Prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power.
Oh,
Try not
okay.
to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me.
Yeah, so I'll be like
Me
his,
to fight the him, since I won't
like
be
you said, his
around.
champion, essentially.
It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Okay, where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next?
Now, you've seen the grey torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Silarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Silarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the Great Torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh,
Okay.
don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Of course. Tell me about the Priests of Order.
They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy.
Oh,
it's
shit.
enough to make an
Okay.
old Daedric prince get all weepy.
This guy couldn't loot.
It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
There you go. Okay, I wish I'd done that before. Says Great Torch.
The Great Torch shines brightly above New Sheath. A beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit, for the place falls apart.
And the Flame of Agnon?
It's what's used to light the Great Torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Silarn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
That was DLC for, I believe, Skyrim. Okay. And Silarn.
That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great...
It's all the same dialogue. Alright.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Well, I think when we go through the mania, not just outside. It did. Okay, weird. Never.
Yes?
Alright, where is this? All the way up there. Shit, okay. But by this point we'd be like probably like 300 or so degrees around the island, so just a little bit more to go. How did I miss twice? Thank you. God. Fill up, sword first. Alright, yes, follow this through. That fetid grove. Let's cross the way. Fine. Mill car. Get that tagged. There, sword's pretty much filled. That was good. And this was unlocked. Good. Camp tall trees. Make sure it wasn't turn. Yeah, turn's coming up. Nothing. And could be the turn north. Good. Fire Warren. Bam. Any enemies right now? Oh, you're going left. Okay, now we know how to deal with these fuckers. How do I destroy the crystals? There. A Heart of Order. Ah. How did that not? Second Heart of Order. I gotta destroy them every time. Third Heart of Order. I don't know if I'm just summoning them myself or what. There we go. 32 Hearts of Order, okay. Then the robes. Okay. Oh, now you had plenty of that. Save. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, these guys. Needs to be with the commanders.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Stand aside. She Gareth sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan.
I need to light it.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Alright.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join...
Gareth sent me.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
Tell me about the flame.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Alright, what are the plans?
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
Oh, I can scout the Dark Seducer position instead, like the other side. Sure, I'll do the Dark Seducer position.
That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference.
And tell me about the Maskin.
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
Oh, that's what they call the Maskin?
The altar of rapture will be ours.
These enemies, or are they? Because they're saying they're traitors, but I think it's just because these two factions don't get along. Yeah, that's all.
The Aureals will soon be a mortal wandering the halls of Holy Cylon, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
I'm here on business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Tell me about the flame.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Aureals hold rapture for now.
Yes, they each have one key.
You should speak to the Grakedric Ulf.
I don't have to pick a side to get rid of the other side, okay.
For Sheogorath's glory.
So visually, I actually like the other guys better, but you know, in terms of me using it, if I use it, this is light armor.
Mortal, or
This
you
is,
will
I have
soon
no
find
idea.
yourself between
I'm supposed
the
to pick the
Maskin
side
and
to get
their
the gear or
prey.
what.
A most dangerous place to be.
Actually, I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the altar of despair. Once the strength of the Aureals is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my lord Sheogorath commands.
Okay, tell me about the flame.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Aureals hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Okay, so what are the plans?
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Again, just because these guys are light armor compared to their heavy armor, I guess I will.
This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of
I
the
doubt
Orioles.
we'll use it, but if it's a
Follow
chance
me.
or something,
We're
maybe.
expecting the attack at any moment. The Orioles are beginning their attack. Show them
How
no
may I
mercy.
serve?
Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us.
So they're beginning their attack, but I don't see them here.
Hail.
There they are. Yeah, I think these guys look so much cooler, but unfortunately it's heavy armor. There's a pair. Watch what's good. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Commander's dead. Nice.
Kneel before the saints.
Never. Okay. These aren't really good, but let's take them because they're unique. Golden bow. Yeah, I mean, I'll just look at them once, but and arrows just suck. Yeah, golden bow looks okay, but again, sucks. Longsword isn't, as terrible. But I mean, I'm pretty sure Daedra is like 25 or something. And obviously this is 15. It's the same as that. Heavy armor though, as we saw. Alright. So... some good repair or armor levels. No? None? Again, for now, I'll take the arrows. Actually, no. Why am I taking... I mean, I know they suck. Like, what's the fucking point? Take your arrow, because it's the one I shot. Now, if I actually... I was gonna say, if I side with other people, I'd be getting these guys' gear. They have a dark bow. It's interesting, so I feel like these are supposed to have enchantments on them, and they don't. Like repulsive, loathsome, guiling, alluring. Maybe not, though. Maybe these are all just adjectives that fit the area. But yeah, if more of them died, I've gotten... shield at least, because I'm not really getting any of their armor, but we've gotten a shield and They do use maces, so that'd be it, just a shield. Oh well. As we're seeing, it's probably about the same armor, and seeing as I can't put the awesome enchantment on it, I want to switch to it anyway. And obviously again, none of that. Save.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Okay. Is this really the only way?
What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me.
Alright. That in a second. Thing remains if we need it for anything. Sacrifice yourself, now retrieve the flame, the courtyard. Okay. We, oh, the body disappeared. I should have tried to loot it. Oh well. Okay. We'll see how much more I level, because like my core stuff, my sneak's at 100, my marksman still has to level, it's like 98 or something. We're at 99, maybe 100 destruction. It's really just armor, which won't level up too much. Athletics, which is, you know, just me jumping all the time. I can't imagine much else. I mean, light armor is will take forever. We might not level up anymore. Okay, flame spell. Not an actual spell. Okay. Not a buff. They said spell. Okay, whatever. Well. Let's go turn this in. Why is it tagged there? At the palace. I'll go to the palace anyway. Thought we were turning it into him, but maybe we need to use it on the thing to light the stuff. Okay, let's see if the enchantment... Okay, so no, the buff doesn't stay. You have to get the buff every day. And it's only +1, so that's not that big of a deal. So again, it's 24 damage, 15 fire, or frost. But I can't switch, so I mean, I'd probably just go back to using Mehrunes' dagger then. Before we craft our own. Let me write this down, because I can also maybe craft a new spell, destruction spell, that not only does like fire damage, but also potentially like resist magic. That way, you'll get like a debuff of magic via the spell, debuff of element via the bow. Not that big of a deal, but whatever. Yeah, so Mehrune, that's what I would use then. Just so I can actually swap to it. Also, whenever we get those insta-kill procs. Kind of fun. Alright, so it looks like it is outside. It's in here, okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. This looks cool.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure
So again, I'm choosing sides. We'll just stick with the mania. Sure.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
It's the altar. Okay. Specific. There. No? So it is a spell. But I didn't... Where is it? It's called Flame, but it's not there. I don't know when I got this ship. Okay. It's not here. Oh, I have to step into it? Okay. They told me it was a fucking spell. Blessing of Ardent Soul. Okay. I really wish I could just see the blessings rather than like just the buffs. There's a way to do that. Quicker than going through every single buff and see. Oh, is it Akatosh's blessing? That's that. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what. Whatever. Who knows what that gave us? It's not listed.
And welcome.
This is cool. They just have him chilling here.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Save your time.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to.
So it's basically like Ragnarok that happens every era. His realm gets destroyed, and the next era it's rebuilt just to be destroyed. So I can stop that?
Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke. Or duchess, whichever. That will command respect.
Okay.
The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
So won't the Dukes be as pleased?
No. No.
Of course not.
Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
Okay.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
I'll talk to them real quick.
The great torch shine in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to Mania.
We did get something. Oh, it looks like it's fucking robe. So tell me how to replace a Duke.
Yes. How we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
Tell me about it.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Sure.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest Duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
Sounds lethal. Well, it hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded.
Well, there you go.
The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Alright, so what do I do?
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Okay, well, there we go. So let's check out what we just got. Again, it is a robe. Fortify intelligence, shield, resist paralysis, fortify willpower. Yeah, not important. Oh well. Kind of wish it was a piece of their armor, but that's fine. Well, with that, I think this is a good time to end it. Day 1 in the Shivering Isles. I am preparing to become a duke as we serve Sheogorath here. Not sure, how long this will take, because the guesstimate is anywhere from like roughly 3 streams, maybe to 5 streams. With how we're like flowing through things and all that, I would say maybe 3 streams, but again, who fucking knows. But it's definitely fun, have a new zone, new enemies, new dungeons and everything, and just a nice, fun, wacky place. Again, he is the god of madness, God of Crazy, if you will. So we're definitely seeing that on display. So I'm sure there's a lot more of that to come. But for now, again, day one, we are very, very close to the end of this Oblivion playthrough. That's certainly been a good time. So I am very interested to see how this ends, because there are so many ways it could end, if and how it connects to Skyrim. Obviously, in terms of like potentially an Easter egg in Skyrim, not like it's fucking part of the main story or whatever. But you know, if there's any kind of reference to it in Skyrim, if I can notice it, that should be kind of fun, as well as potential new gear and whatnot, because I'm not expecting much in terms of upgrades. Our armor could be upgraded, but we need A, good armor, B, good enchantments. We'll see if we get that. But again, most of all, just here for whatever wackiness the story has.